DDG to ground control. Fresh safe confirmed. Strap in, Astroneers. We're digging into the stars tonight.
Shaking planets as we touch this system down. Tearing to roaring, carving starlight through the dust. Every crater, every cavern, reshaped by us. Now the base into place, automation coming online. Megatech dreams rising, mega structures realize. Shine bright, blaze trails in cosmic light. We burn the light from the surface to the core. We build, we fly. We fly, we fly. Throw night, unite, new height, new heights. New height, new heights. Mega structures rising as the beat drops low. Orbital platform spinning in a gravity glow. Biodomes breathing light where shadows fall. Drawing built rhythm, shaking planets wall to wall. Those rumbling like thunder rolling deep through the sky. Feathers flicker to the rhythm as the bass lines amplify. Aura flows, megas grow. Every world feels the afterglow. Through the stars we go. Feel the cosmos glow, 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 glow. We're gonna dig the stars tonight. Tonight, 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 tonight. From the void to the dawn, we rise and ignite. Ignite the night. Ignite, ignite, take systems green. Mega structures on the line. Welcome to the stream.
All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight it's Thanksgiving Eve, and we're going to do a little bit of Astroneer. going to be checking out some of the new stuff. I've been doing some research offline. Unfortunately, I was under the weather on Monday, and then had my daughter's concert yesterday, which was epic. It was really amazing. Really enjoyed it. So tonight we're back in here and gonna be checking out a few things about what you can research, about things that you can build and create with the new Megatech update. One of the things that I was able to make, though, that I did wind up doing off stream, is this right here. Is this tethers. It's not tethers. This is a automatic tether machine. So you craft tethers in your backpack. You have them all stockpiled in your backpack. As you run, it will automatically drop tethers in a specified distance between them. So it gives that perfect distance in between the tethers. The other thing that we're looking at is over here. So we've already learned that one of the big things that we learned is that we are going to have to build an auto extractor and get that going before we can start with the mega builds. So one of the big things for tonight will be getting the steel going. Steel, we're going to have to go get some argon, which means we got to get stuff set up for getting stuff off of Glacio so that we can actually get steel. Now, this auto extractor is what has to be done to unlock the section to be able to get the mega builds going. But from what I understand, we also have to do the Glacio trade quest in order to get it to actually completely unlock. Other things I was looking at. Ah, yes, that was the thing. Over here in our large printer. And our powers. So, it's an expensive one, but personally I think it's absolutely worth it. Because we now have large batteries. And look at that, it's going to cost 16,000 research bytes. But the cost of the battery is so inexpensive. 2 lithium, 1 zinc. That's it. That is massive. And it produces 25 units a second when it is needed. That is a big thing. So, now the other thing that we wanted, though, we want this medium fuel fluid and soil canister. So that's going to be 2,500. We're going to go ahead and grab this. And then, yes, I think we are going to go ahead and unlock that large battery just because, well, because. There we go. There went all our points. I would unlock the large resource canister, but that requires the nanocarbon alloy. We haven't quite got to that point yet. And then, you know, you got your rail engines and that kind of stuff. So we'll be delving into a good bit of this stuff tonight, I think. Possibly I may be joined by Pi tonight. We'll see. But in the meantime, we wanted to. Oh yeah. We need. We were looking at this. Skipping the medium shuttle. Going straight to large. 2 exo chips, titanium alloy, ceramic. Okay, what's the titanium alloy? Because I know where to get it, but. Nitrogen, graphene, titanium. Graphene. Okay, that takes a little bit, but it'll be worth it. So I think we are going to go try to get some titanite. So we are going to want some compound for some tethers. 5 of them for now. There we go. Got ourselves some tethers. Turn this off for now. Now let's see. The other thing we were looking at. How we making a backpack. Here we go. We're gonna find some research bits, definitely. But we're gonna want this for drilling in Glacio. Go. Alright. That's got us up with a slightly better drill. And let's take... I guess we're just taking an empty tray with us. I guess we're going to try to split this up. So we're going to go land on Calidor, pick up a couple of nuggets of tungsten. Some weird train station things. We still gotta find out what those are. Alright, here we go. Alright, so now we are going to go ahead and turn on our little oxygenator thing. Alright, try to take a look around, see. Good direction to go. See, look, we got all these research items over here. Tons of research items. We need to set up we need to get stuff set up over here. Such a useful little tool. Yeah, well, I thought that was some tungsten out here by now. Plenty of research bits. No tungsten. Hey, Lori. How are you tonight? Happy early Thanksgiving. I have not come across any. It's only right up here on the surface. Well. Well, luckily we have a compound right here, so we can make more tethers. Oh, looks like Pie's hopping in with us. Oh, let me go fix that. Looks like my sound decided to do its little thing again. Yep, sure it did. Turn Discord all the way down again on me. There we go. What's going on, Pie?
Not too much.
Don't feel like a holiday? Oh yeah. Yeah, it is a cute game. But yeah, I've got Lori in chat right now.
Nice.
Alright. Now we need to make a whole bunch more tethers. So, a thing that I unlocked that you can print in your backpack, Pi, is called, what do they call that thing? Looking for the name of it. Give me a second.
Never.
Oh, no, it's on the small printer. Sorry. Yeah, on the small printer you can make this item. It's just calling it tethers on my backpack, but it's an auto tether device. Hey, Lori says hi, Pi.
Hey, Laura. The tether dropper?
Yes. So, the way that thing works, it doesn't automatically create tethers for you. You still have to have the tethers in your backpack. But it does automatically drop the tethers for you, so you're not having to constantly hit that letter T to drop tethers as you're running along. It drops them in the perfect spacing for tether distance. So you don't wind up putting tethers too close to each other, and you don't want to put them too far away from each other. They're always at the optimum distance between each other.
All right.
Which, to me, I went, oh, well, that's actually pretty handy, because I've had plenty of times where I've dropped like 5 tethers in one spot. And other times where I wandered off too far and I dropped the tether, and I'm going, why is nothing connected? And I realized that, I was 1 inch off in between a couple of tethers.
Yep.
I'm on Calidor right now, trying to find some wolframite so we can have some more tungsten.
Yep, that's what I need.
Because what I was pushing for was to skip the medium shuttle and go straight to the large shuttle. If you want to go ahead and make a landing pad there at the main base somewhere, we'll start making that into the ship area. That way we each individually have our own ships. Because it's one of those where, yeah, you could ride along in my small shuttle with me, but then we ain't got any space for anything else.
Yep.
Yeah, Lori. It's been an interesting week. You know, we did Thanksgiving with my in-laws on Saturday, and that was great. It was enjoyable and everything. But then half the family came down with a stomach bug by Monday, and I was one of those that was part of that half that came down with a stomach bug. And I don't ever get sick, and so when I got sick, it took me down. Because originally I planned on playing Astroneer on Monday. So I knew I wasn't going to be able to do anything last night. Last night was my daughter's concert, which was epic. And then, of course, tonight now we're on Astroneer. I think it's a nice, fun, chill game before going and doing all the chaos of Thanksgiving. I don't know, in some ways I have found Thanksgiving to feel more chaotic than Christmas once the family actually gets together. Oh, and yes, I do get a 4-day holiday. I get a 4-day holiday, whether they like it or not. How about that? Whoa, slow down. This is steep. Let's give us a little bit of a bridge here. A little bit more of a bridge, so I want to see what's on this thing. And I don't want to fall down any of these holes, because they look very deep. Debris, oxygen filter, yay. I'll take it. What are those? Oh, those are the shells for Calidor. Alright, there's resin down there. Buttload of copper and a medium generator. Exo crate. I'm finding everything except for what we're looking for.
That usually is the case.
Look, quartz. Well, shoot. Alright, well, normally Wolframite is up on the surface of this planet, so... Oh. Okay, so it does do that. Give me those back. So when you have that tether device turned on, it will continue dropping the tethers, even if you're running back along the tether line.
Oh, that's not great.
So I guess you need to remember to turn the device off if you're running back. Hey, Vega. Yes, well, did we finish V-Rising? Yes and no. We took it all the way to Dracula, and Pi and I tried fighting Dracula a few times, and then Pi and I, we gave it a good fight, and then we said, that's it, no more. We're tired of pain. Aha! Found some. Yeah, so Vega, this is that game I was talking about. And it is available on console, and it is cross-play capable. And it is procedurally generated, so no two games are the same. Yeah, a little bit of survival. The main survival is your oxygen. Making sure you keep your oxygen. There are flora that will kill you. Some are like these things called bounce vines that if you step on it wrong, it throws you up in the air, and gravity becomes a problem. It's a little bit of construction, a little bit of base building, a little bit of, well, it doesn't have to be automation. I do automation just because I like automation. Right now, I'm on a different planet than where we start at, because every planet's got certain materials. I wouldn't compare it to No Man's Sky. I find this to be more enjoyable than No Man's Sky. Don't get me wrong, No Man's Sky is pretty cool. There's a little bit more down there. But the big thing is they've unlocked this thing called Megatech, so that now we can actually transfer materials between planets that you couldn't do previously. I'm trying very careful not to drill out the ground underneath me because I will fall to my death. Alright, that's all the wolfram right there. Says there's a little bit there. Okay. And that's got our backpack full. Well, as full as I can handle right now. Oh, no. Stop dropping those. Give me those back. Thank you. I said stop dropping those. Turn off. Thank you, Tina.
Hey, dude.
So, let me get back to my ship, and you'll get to see a little bit of what we built. We've only played one session, which we did on Sunday. We played for about 4 hours. You know what? I'm going to cut through this way. So we're going to turn that thing back on. Oh, come on. Get connected. Thank you. Lots of exploration. All kinds of cool fauna and flora to find. Weird looking plants and stuff. Things to pick up and research. These right here, these are... Oh, those are the spine lilies. Those are even worse. You step on those and they stab you. And then these are dagger roots. Yeah, you get close to those and they stab you. And then this thing actually spits bombs at you. Oh, I ran out. I don't think I've got enough oxygen to, or do I? I do. I'm good. Good to go. All these research items over here. Oh my goodness. Whoa, watch out for those. Watch out for that. And then I'm gonna bring this back with me instead of the plate. I gotta get rid of this tiny ship. We're gonna go to Silva. The crew tonight's me and Pi. See, there's one there too. Gotta find out what that is. You know what? That's close enough to that landing spot. I've got the gas. Oh, I noticed something interesting when I did a little bit of exploring. Hi. A couple of our gateways on this planet are floating in the air.
Ew.
I mean, completely floating in there. Not a single bit of it is touching the ground. What is this?
That is going to make it a little bit interesting.
This is part of the megastructures. Okay. That's cool. So I'm sure that's something that we'll find out about later. Alright, yep. Now you start hearing your heartbeat because you're out of oxygen. But now I know what that thing is. Well, now I've seen that thing. Not necessarily... I don't necessarily know what it is, but I've seen it. Oh, that's interesting. There's a landing pad there. Here we are. This is where we want to go. Alright. Let's get this thing to our research chamber. And then we're going to go ahead and smelt this. Alright, now, how are we on research? How many points do we need for the large shuttle? Okay, we're shy about 1,000 points. Nope, just myself and Pi. Sam was playing with us on Monday or Sunday. Alright, there's a little bit of tungsten I brought back, Pi.
Alright.
Not much, but it's something. I need another medium resource canister. Oh, if you're out driving the buggy, you didn't have to make one. You could have just used the one I had sitting there.
Oh, no, I'm just walking around.
Okay. There it is. One plastic, one glass. Plastic, glass. Alright. Oh, I'm planning to. No, I didn't do that this time, Bill. Yeah, I'm planning on taking this from very beginning, because start a complete fresh save, and taking it from this point all the way to end game, which is going to be quite a while because they've added in so much. But the thing that drug me back to the game was the new update with Megatech. The nice thing with the Megatech update is that there are portions of the Megatech update that is free to everyone. Anyone that owns the game, you get a portion of that Megatech update. The purchased version of it gets you a few extra Megatech buildings that do a few extra things. For instance, like the biodome, so you can make extra seeds. And those seeds are important, not for being able to eat, but once we do our little critters, then the little critters, they will eat those seeds, and they give you various powers and abilities, whatnot. For instance, the one that you get off Silva basically works as a free flashlight as long as you've got something to feed it. Excuse me. Oh man, the comic bit's a bit awful. So awful that it caused one of my teeth to slice open the bottom part of my cheek.
Yeah.
So it's been slightly uncomfortable. Alright, so yeah, I want to go back to Calidor and keep looking for more of that, but I really need to go get some Titanite off of Glacio. I get Titanite off of Glacio, and then we can make Well, okay, there's a lot that needs to be done in place, yo. But this is why I want the bigger ship. So, gonna go through the simple and quick run for it. Oh, yeah, when you're doing that, Pi, especially you're making like quartz, make sure you're grabbing the resource canister that's for, that way you can load it up. Oh, I see, you've already got full. Never mind.
Yep.
Never mind, forget what I said.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, and it's like, wait, why isn't it loading it up? And it's like, oh.
Because it's already full. Yeah, like, so for the basic power at our station, we actually have it automated. So it's keeping all these medium generators running, which is keeping our station powered. Okay, thing that I was looking at. Ooh, we're getting close. This titanium alloy. The rest of it, I think we can make. What we're gonna need graphite is what we're gonna need.
Alright, I can definitely do it.
Yeah, graphite and hydrazine. Oh, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, let's make a plastic. What does it take to make plastic? So we've got glass. A plastic. Carbon and compound. Alright. I'm gonna steal your carbon.
Yeah, about it.
And then we need a compound. Get our chemistry lab making us some plastic. Alright, then we got that. There's our plastic. Here's our glass. Alright. And then the big question, did I unlock it? They have really got to fix this part in the game. Because when you look at the research, it says small printer. The small printer is your backpack. And then medium printer is the small printer. And then large printer is the medium printer. And then the extra large printer is the large printer. So I really wish they would fix the name on that.
Yeah, because when it said small printer, I was like, browsing my backpack, I was like, why can't I make this thing?
Yes.
It's going up.
I did unlock it already. Excellent. Oh, make sure you're looking at the printer and not the filter.
Yep.
Alright. This... you'll probably want to make a second one of these for soil. But... this one is going to be for hydrazine. So now, I can go here. Oh, what I would give for the bigger tables, but we don't have the resources for it yet. Yeah, and ammonium. So graphite and ammonium are going to be the two big things.
Gotcha.
Because we have to have graphene to make the titanium alloy for the big ship.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
And then I'll work on getting some titanite to bring back with me. Oh, hold on. I left off a piece. Here. Hang on to that for me. And yes, Jack, you can just throw something on somebody else's backpack.
Yep.
Alright, now... I don't think it's going to let me run tethers straight from the ship. So I'll put that there. I ain't got much to work with here. Alright, I'm gonna go to Glacio and hope for the best.
Right.
Because I really want to get that titanite. Well, because once we get the titanite, then we can have ourselves a couple of really nice ships, and we'll be able to actually, build bases a little quicker. Alright, Glacio is out there. Yeah, again, this place is a blast. Oh, there's a landing pad there. I can take advantage of that. Yes. Oh, but how the hell am I supposed to get back up here? There's got a whole bunch of stuff down here. Oh, it's got those guys that like to throw bombs at me too. Oh. Alright, well then I guess what we'll do is... There, that gives me a ramp. Plenty of iron, there's all kinds of stuff over here. Need some compounds, is what we need.
You have some at the base, but that doesn't help you when you're out there.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently I decided to be smart and come out here without any tethers. So many debris. Everything over here is busted. Oh, but look at that field of ammonium over there. Oh my goodness. Oh, but I might find some compound over here, maybe? No, I don't see a compound there. Well, there's resin over there, so if there's resin, there's a chance for compound. Gotta watch our oxygen. And compound, there has been none. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it. It's gonna be close. Come on. Come on. Just a couple more steps. Woo. Definitely almost did not make it. Okay. So this is going to be a little more challenging. Oh, wait. I'm not sure if that was you or me.
I don't think it was me.
Okay, then it was me.
Unless,
I'm sitting right next to one of them.
yeah, because all I was doing was putting graphite into the container.
Oh, it says there's compound here. Oh no. Oh, now we gotta wait for the wind to blow. There we go. Yes, it attaches. Excellent. Oh, that's it. That's all the compound that was there. Okay. Well then, we will come over to this side. Alright, looking for the frizzy hair. That's mac and cheese. Aha. This is what we're here for. Oh, look, compound. Back to our tethers as soon as I can find them. Where are our tethers? They're over here. Okay, got it. Oh, that made me jump. Ooh, I might have to set up one of those trickle research stations down here. Those things are going to drop 300 some odd points per hit. Enough room in my backpack for one more. Okay. Oh. Okay, stop that. Alright, I found Titanite. There's Silva. I don't think this is where I was planning on landing. There's so much stuff over here, though. It's all debris. Oh, that works. I'll have to come back here later. Oh, with another one of those stations, too. I thought I was landing next to the house. I was wrong. It's not much, but it'll be enough to get us the titanium alloy that the two of us will need.
Yeah.
Nope, and we got the bites for it now, so let's come down here and let's spin the points. 5,000 bites. There it goes.
Because I have forgotten, what does this thing do for us?
That goes in the research chamber over here. That's one of the big research bits. So you just stick it on the platform here. You can just stick it right on the platform on either side of it.
Oh, okay.
And it'll automatically pull it in. It used to be with those big pieces that it wouldn't automatically pull them in, but they changed that after the last update. Not the Megatech update, but the one previous to that. But yeah, that's how we get our research points.
Yeah.
Hey, nachos sounds good. We had loaded mac and cheese. Which is basically soggy loaded nachos. Now that came out of my mouth, my brain instantly went, "Oh, that's disgusting." Soggy nachos. Soggy nachos is never sounds good.
Not really, no.
Alright, I'm going to smoke real quick. Yeah, we need more research points. Did we think you make it in your backpack? Can you check and see if we've unlocked dynamite yet? I don't think I've spent the points on dynamite.
I'm pretty sure you have.
Because we're going to have to go find another exo crate.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't see it.
Okay. Because I only have 2 exo chips, and it takes 2 exo chips to make one large shuttle. But once we have at least one large shuttle, it makes it easier to focus on building bases on the other planets.
Right.
Well, because then I can go, all right, Pi, which planet you want to work on? And we'll just stick a seat in the shuttle and, I'll drop you off and then pick up stuff and bring it to you. And then I'll go work on a different planet so we can get the gas and everything from all the different planets and all that wonderful stuff. We're not too far off from being able to build the auto extractor either. Building the auto extractor and building the auto extractor and powering the auto extractor are two different things. Alright, we got a little bit of hydrazine. Definitely need more ammonium.
Alright, I'll work on ammonium after this.
Alright. There is a canister on the, what's it called? Chemistry bench for ammonium.
Alright.
Oh. Apparently we got some rewards. Let's take a look. What do we get? We got some bites. Okay. Oh, and apparently we had to complete the Snowpiercer mission as well to get the mega structures unlocked. The Astroneer wiki kind of, the actual devs, they put out what was necessary to unlock the Megatech.
Yeah.
I don't know if this helps, but should I? We don't have the things for it yet. I was going to suggest making a tractor with the... Well, a tractor wouldn't do any good, because it's easy to get lost with a tractor. You know how we did it where you do the soil collection with the big soil canister?
Yeah.
But I'm guessing making a large soil canister right now wouldn't be of much use to you.
Unfortunately, no.
Got... Oh, the auto arm's not picking up from that side of the table?
No, it's too far away, looks like.
Oh.
From its little brain.
Yep, I mean... Still not quite reaching. How about that? If I pull these off, it's just going to throw that there. There you go. That way I'll leave a slot for 4 for your canisters.
Right.
Okay, now titanium alloy. That's what we were working on. Which means we need graphene. Oh yeah, we're nowhere near making dynamite because we have to have sulfur. Alright, so we need graphene. It's just graphite and hydrazine. Okay. Oh, stop that. I think after we make this, we have at least enough for the first large shuttle. Okay. Now, nitrogen. Luckily, I did tell it to go ahead and start making some. Alright, then titanium. So hope everybody's been having a decent week. Hope you all got to have a little bit of a shorter week. Oops. Alright. The ceramic. There's the ceramic. There's the alloy. There's the 2 exo chips. There we go. It is being printed.
Next.
Well, at least this way I can come back with more materials than just what my backpack can hold.
True.
I really need to do the research on that terrain alignment mod so we can make ourselves a true flat surface.
Right.
Meantime, come over here. I'll remove this. Awesome, awesome. Good to hear that, Lori. Yeah, I love the graphics in this game. That's one of the things I've always enjoyed about it. It's just, I don't know, the graphics just make it feel just more peaceful. In my opinion. It's almost finished. Yay! There we go. Okay. Alright, we got our hydrogen thruster. We got our nice big ship now. Carries lots of stuff. We are going to plop the oxygenator in it just because I don't normally carry this around with me. But because of how we've been landing and doing things, it's going to be handy to have. Let me drop this stuff off. And what's it take to make another hydrogen thruster? Dang. That's going to be a little while before we get another hydrogen thruster. Yeah, so the update didn't change a lot. It added stuff. And we haven't even gotten to that stage of the game of what they added. That's what we're working towards. We're trying to fast track to the point of what they added. But what they added is Megatech. And one of the awesome things you can make in Megatech is you can make a space station. And it enables you to be able to transfer items. I can have stuff being produced on one planet and have it automated to be shipped to another planet. That's one of the big things. But yeah, the Megatech is the big thing they added. The other thing they added in, as you've seen me using it, is the auto tether dropper. They did a bunch of little tiny quality of life things that they added in. I mean, like I said, they added in quite a bit. You know, I was surprised at the amount that they added in. The game as a whole still remains pretty much the same, but now they've kind of broken up the glitch walkers and all those different segments of it. Make it a little bit easier to kind of play whichever segment of the game it is you want to do. Because glitch walkers isn't even something you want to touch until you have powered on the gateways and the cores of every single planet and moon. But the Megatech is awesome early on in the game because of how it lets you do things. And the Megatech makes heavy use of the rail systems. Now, I haven't got to see it all. I tried not to spoil it all for myself. I wanted to experience some of it myself to try to figure it out myself. But I did catch a bit of Z1 doing some stuff and whatnot, and learn a little bit from some of his recordings. I've seen the spots where he was disappointed with it, where there was things that he didn't like what it did. Some things where it didn't make any sense. Like he had one thing that, and I have to agree with him. Later on, as we get into Megatech, we get a thing called a biodome, and once you've upgraded that biodome, you can build this thing that's called a large oxygenator. And the way this thing looks, it looks like it's just shooting oxygen into the air, and so it would be assumed that it would just produce oxygen for you to be able to breathe, and it doesn't seem to do much of anything. Maybe it's an oversight, and maybe that is what it was intended to do. But it, you know, some of these things in this update, I think it's still going to need some. The update's going to need some updates. But that's also why I didn't jump into an older save where we already had a lot of stuff already unlocked and done, because, you know, that would have automatically given us Megatech to jump straight into, but that doesn't let me see where in the game do we actually start getting access to Megatech. Yes, I have played this game a lot. I started playing Astroneer probably a couple years before I started streaming, and I really enjoy it. Oh, and now I'm into my 4th year of streaming, so alright. I guess in your explorations, Pi, if you come across exo caches, bring them back here so we can blow them up and get some chips.
All right.
Because you'll want an exo chip. What do I need to make the thing? The thing and the stuff and the doings. Okay, I need a atmospheric condenser, plastic, glass, and iron. All right. So I need plastic, which is compound, and carbon. we'll stick this over here for now until we have proper containers for them. Plastic. I really wish I could pin the recipe so I could remember what I was doing.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Well, Lori, this one doesn't require, it's not very system intensive. And it is cross-platform. You can play it across all consoles and PC, and you can even have friends that are on console play with you on your PC server. So it is completely cross-play. Glass and iron. Alright. Another piece of glass. And iron. You got zinc. You got aluminum. You got iron. Alright. Put that back. Oh, I don't think you got to hear me announce this earlier, Pac. And I'm pretty certain I already spent the points on it. I'm gonna double check. I did. So the medium battery, and you know we built tons of those last time, right?
Yep.
Well, the medium battery costs you 1 lithium and 1 zinc. Stores 512 units and produces 5 units a second. Okay. Now the new battery that they added into the game, the large battery. First, I'm going to tell you what it does. So it stores 8,192 units, and it produces 25 units a second. That's a heck of an upgrade on a battery, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
So that sounds pretty expensive to build, right?
One would assume so.
Yeah. Would you like to know the recipe for the large battery?
Yep.
2 lithium and 1 zinc.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm sitting here just going, yep, we're going ahead and unlocking that, and those are the only batteries we're going to make. Which reminds me, we should have the points and what we need. We do. Let's go ahead and get this unlocked. 2 resin, 2 iron. Still no internet. Oh no, Lori. That's a bummer. Otherwise, I would have got you can come play with us. I want this. We're going to take this with us. Oh, and yeah, time for major base upgrade. I unlocked the, you know, these platforms we use for like the smelter and everything for their little stations and everything. I just unlocked it. I just unlocked the extra large one.
Nice.
I probably should have spent the points on that terrain tool, huh? Oh, that's an interesting idea. Oh. We could do that. This thing about those automated research things where we use a QTRTG to do it. You know, this automated carbon generator that I've got set up, we could build that for the automated research, and you'd only need one generator.
That's true.
Yes, the beginning of the base is always a mess, but then it gets cleaned up and looks all nice and everything. But this is going with me to Glacio. Yeah, I wouldn't even be able to take that on the small shuttle. That box is practically the size of the small shuttle. Alright. Atmospheric condenser. But then I gotta have some way to power this thing. I might hate doing it that way. I think I might have to steal our little fans over here.
Right.
The atmospheric condenser is going to be choking so bad. What's it take to make the Oh, we can actually make that. Just need the research points. Well, I'm gonna do this way for now. Okay. We're gonna take the little fans with us. That way they at least give it a trickle of power. We're not ready for silicone yet. We need methane for that. Oh, I need a piece of quartz. Now I can drop a beacon down to say this is where we're building the base at. Alright, this is going to be temporary-ish. Hey, it's going to be permanent, but this is a temporary setup just so we can start getting argon. can start getting steel. Let's see. There's Glacio. Oh, and I found out that there is a interesting. Is this where we landed earlier? It looks similar to where we landed earlier. It is where we landed earlier. What luck! All the trash out of the way. Grab our table. That's what I thought. That's why we brought this with us. Wait a minute. I don't think it's getting power from up there. Pull those off of there. There we go. Got our first bit of argon.
Fair enough.
Oh, that's what I didn't do. I didn't bring a sheet with me to be able to get at least a full sheet of it. Oh, I guess while I'm over here. Ow! I forgot those blow up. Yeah. Tut. Now we have a beacon in place. It's producing surprisingly quick for the little bit of power that I'm giving it.
Oh, that's helpful.
Well, I'm going to take that opportunity to grab a smoke then while it's doing that. Since I'm in a safe spot. I grabbed a couple extra nuggets of iron to bring back with me.
Right here.
So I figure we're starting to run low on that. Plus I'm bringing back the argon to make the steel, so. I'm gonna need to put a grinder over here. There's so much trash over here throwing a grinder. Now there is a chance that I'll probably wind up streaming something tomorrow evening. So my family they'll wrap up. You know, we'll wrap up family stuff probably by 6 o'clock or so, and so then I'll get home around 7. Kids will head to bed and everything. So I may kick off something around 7:30, 8 o'clock.
Right here.
What will I kick off? I don't know. Might be another episode of Astroneer. We'll see how I feel when I get home.
Yeah, that's kind of the key.
So this whole setup that I just finished doing here, chat, I got to do again on... Crap, which planet is I need to do it on? Is it Atrox? It's either Atrox or Visania. Whichever one has methane. I'll have to double check. I get back to my keyboard, we'll take a look at our Astropedia. Since you do have the small shuttle now, Pi, as far as collecting ammonia, might be faster and easier if you load up the canister for ammonia into the shuttle and head over to Calidor right where I put the landing pad on Calidor, there's a beacon for it and everything. There's a whole field of ammonia out there.
Right. Unfortunately, I think that thing I mentioned is catching up with me.
Okay, no worries, buddy.
I'm starting to stand around and just stare at nothing.
I understood.
But I did get some ammonia and some graphite going, so
Cool.
should have a little bit to work with.
Much appreciated. I'll see what I can do about getting us some more ammonia myself. In the meantime, I'll work on getting us a little bit more progress.
All right, sounds good. All right, have a good one, everyone. Take care.
Yeah, well, it's not called Crosswind anymore. They changed its name. It is now called Windrose. And yes, I've been keeping a very close eye for when the next playtest is. I've been keeping my finger on the pulse of that one, Lori. Oh, my backpack's full. Well then, there's no reason for me to be standing around anyways. Absolutely. Robots, what's going on, brothers? Hope y'all are doing all right. Happy Thanksgiving Eve. All right. This time, let's see if we can land on our base on the first try. That says it's a landing pad, but I'm having a hard time trusting it now. I got tricked by that one earlier. Yeah, see, I got tricked by that one earlier. There we go. There's our spot. We are landing here. I hear you, buddy. Well, this is another one of my favorite games. It's a nice chill game. Alright, now, steel. Iron, carbon, steel. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, we gotta steal some carbon from over here. Where did I put it? I'll put it up there. Okay. Iron. Alright. This is ready to go. Well, and I haven't been able to stream most of the week. Sadly, I wound up getting sick on Monday. we got a nice little load of ammonium now. I've got some decent hydrazine. Oh, very nice, robots. I read it just as you redirected it. Alright, now that we've got our steel. Alright, now. Oh, that's right, Astropedia. That's what we were wanting to look at. Our Astropedia. There we go. We want planets. So when we look at the planets, so we can look at the Selva here, this tells us what notable resources we find. So sphalerite and malachite, so that's zinc, copper. Two main gases of hydrogen and nitrogen. And then sun and wind are medium. And DeSolo, no atmosphere. It's got wolframite in the caves, sphalerite in the mountains. High sun, so you'd run with solar on this. Calidor, very high, definitely run with solar on this. This has hydrogen and sulfur. Okay, we can pull sulfur off Calidor. So we might be able to set up something on Calidor for our sulfur. Okay. Thessania. Lithium is in the caves, titanite in the mountains. Hydrogen, argon, and nitrogen. Okay. So no gases really jumping out here. And this planet is pretty much the one place I typically go to just to get lithium. Novus is easier to get lithium because it's in the mountains. But methane is available. It's got high sun and winds, so that might be our next spot. Because then we can go ahead and grab lithium. And we can go ahead and start getting methane. Alright. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping that with my 4-day weekend, I'm be able to sit down and put a little bit of time into that for you. Like I said, unfortunately I wound up falling a little sick, so I wasn't able to hop into any of your recent streams. Yeah, it seemed to be like a 24-hour bug, but man, that 24-hour bug took me down hard. Alright, we have got to do something about this place. This is starting to drive me crazy. All these little craters and everything. How many? Oh, we don't have hardly any points available. Okay. I want... no. Alignment mod, that's what we want. Alright, so that's going to cost 1,000 bytes. So we need to get a few more bytes. We want that next. Alright, well, plenty enough. Pretty certain I can research stuff like that. How much do we get out of it? Well, not much. We get 67 bytes out of it. What about... You know what? We got the material for it. I wonder if it'll scan this. Now I'm kind of wondering what these different resources are worth, research-wise. So I don't normally do research on usable materials. Oh, but I see something to grab. Give me that. Just gotta make sure we don't fall down any of these holes. There we go. Oh, there's another one. Nice. Now it gives a little extra research. Then we can get that alignment mod going. What do we get from these? Almost 500. Okay. The reason they actually explained it, and it's because of the feedback that they got from those of us that did that initial playtest. It's because they are now shifting more to a PvE game, because that's what the majority of their fan base wanted. So they're going to still have some PvP areas for those that enjoy the PvP, but it's going to be primarily PvE. Hey, Knucklehead. Yeah, I agree. I thoroughly enjoyed that game. While we're waiting, how much power does that thing want? Can we... We'll have to wait until it's daytime. Wow, that didn't take long to power up. Jumper cables gives us an extra 250 bytes. Yay. And now we got Canodai Gastropod. Oh yeah, we got oxygen filters. Oh, use the dialogue to activate their labs tracker. Okay. Well, let's go get our first fun person. Or we're waiting on some of that stuff to process. Activate. Okay. Go scan some shells. Oh, I was trying not to scan any of the shells over here, but I think other people scanned them. Okay. Well, let's go find some. Hopefully not all the shells around here have been scanned. Oh, there's one. There's one. There's another one. There's one up here. 3. Oh, there's 4. You'll like this little guy, Lori. I just need to find one more shell. Yeah, you dodged the holes that Pie's been digging. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why are they much other? Oh, that was a close call. Ah, there's a whole bunch over here. Here, that's all 5. Yeah, I'm trying to make it back to the tether as fast as I can. We have enough bites. There we go. Let's get this. I Alright, now I need a piece of zinc. Do I have any zinc left? I do. I have... not a lot, but enough for our purposes. There we go. Excellent. Now I can say, flattens all this out nicely. We'll need to do more, but at least now things are set a little bit better. Oh. Alright, which one are y'all supposed to? There we go. Yeah, now we can make ourselves nice flat surfaces. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're changing it too much other than the fact they're going to focus more on the PvE aspect of it, Lori. More quest lines and more construction, more of that end of it. I'm very excited about it. Alright, back over here. How the heck am I supposed to access that? Thank you. Alright, now that I have that, soil, sink, and bounce vine. Okay. Soil is easy. A piece of zinc. And a bounce vine seed. We had some seeds over here. Those are for pot coral. Huh. I might have to go hunt down some bounce vine. Oh, it's easy enough to find. Head up here. See this little plant right here? That is bounce vine. Well, I keep running that close, don't I? Okay. Terrarium is ready. Now we get the attach the horn to the terrarium. He likes it when you dance. And there we go. Hello. He likes to play peekaboo. See, now I can take them and feed them a mouse line, and everything gets brighter around me. And then we have a horn we can't do anything with. Yep, now we have Sylvie. What do I think of Arc Raiders? I'm not really the right person to ask for that one. It's not my style of game. Robots have been playing it, and they've been having a good time with it. Alright, bear with us a moment, chat. Now that we got Sylvie, I'm gonna go burn one. Matter of fact, yeah, it is very popular right now. Yeah, a lot of people are playing it. You're right, but you know me, Lori. I'm not the jump on the bandwagon of whatever the most popular game is. I like to play whatever it is that I enjoy playing. You know. If I jump into a game that's not my style, not my type of game, especially when it costs as much as that thing does, then, you know, all you're going to really hear in my voice is kind of the disappointment and the boredom, because I'm going, yeah, I really wish I was playing something else, you know, and that just doesn't sound good, doesn't look good, and really it detracts from the game, because there's others that really enjoy that kind of game, and you know, more to them. I mean, back in the day, those were my type of games. Just not anymore. I like things like this. Although I was thinking about making my own soundtrack for the game, for when I'm playing Astroneer, have its own music track running. Because a lot of times the music gets really, really quiet in the game, so it kind of feels like you're playing in silence there for a while. I actually already started working on it. It'll all be instrumental. I don't want any vocals to be distracting me or anything, so you know, all instrumental. You know, some chill space building type vibe of stuff. Yes. Oh, thank you, Lori. Appreciate that. Your comment on B Rising. I do really enjoy B Rising. What, Pipe made a lot of little soil casters. Alright. So we've got all that cleared. For now, Sylvie, you're going to have to hang out there. Boy, you keep the glow going for a while there, Sylvie. Because, I mean, it's nighttime. And look at how bright it is over here. Sylvie lights up the place. Okay. Next thing we're working on. I gotta remember to turn off the alignment mod when I'm trying to dig up or down. Well, like I said, this game has been around a while. That's not worth unlocking yet. Don't need that. We already unlocked that. Oh no, we haven't unlocked the packager yet. Okay. That'll be a thing to unlock soon. Oh, what's it cost? What's it take to make a diamond? Diamond. 2 graphene. Wait, how much graphene do I have? 1. Well, drop a little hydrogen there. The ammonium. So we'll need 1 hydrazine. Got ammonium right here. organic graphite. That. Make a diamond. There we go. Alright, but now we're just going to save it. So we need a few more research bytes. Oh, that'd be a smart thing to do. Let's do that. Alright. Launch to another planet. We're gonna go to Glacia. There's our home. Alright, now. I know I saw some research bits and bobs out here. Not these little things. Those are handy, but actually go. There's one. Can I reach up there? No, of course not. You know what? Stick that there for now. See them? Yes. Where's the other one? I can't reach the third one from up here. Alright. Here's a little hidden. Because it's 3, we need 2 more research items to take back with us. Should be a couple down here. Yep. I really should turn that into a ramp. Should be one more down here somewhere. Some of these look like they could be research items, but they're actually not. What is this? Oh, gotta blow it up. Good. Thought I saw a research pit underneath here. Nope. Oh, wait. I think I saw something over here. Yeah. Here we go. Take that back with us. This will help us get some research points. These will be worth a lot more research points than what we'll be getting over there on Silva. Alright, there we go. We have a shuttle full of research items. Now, if we had enough graphite, we could collect even more, because you could actually package those and make them smaller. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not good. Oh, okay, there we go. Boy, that scared me for a second. My system decided to scream for a second. Alright, so we're looking for a little house marker. I really want to go get some lithium so we can make those gigantic batteries. I want to see what it looks like. I want to see how big it is. No, that was on my end, Lori, this time. I'm fairly certain of that. Because everything kind of hung on my system for a second that caused the buffer to happen. Alright, what are we looking at here? Yeah. See, that's worth 2,000. And we brought back a few of those. So hopefully that'll get us up around 10,000. So I want to get this 3750 right here, so we can get drill mod 3, so we get the best hand drill. I'm gonna try not to lose you. Wait a minute, what's going on? Oh, give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta go handle a work thing.
Mic off. Mic on.
Sorry about that, chat. Had to deal with a couple of work situations there. Hey, but I guess that gave time for some research to happen. Oh, what's this one worth? I don't know. I don't know how much to start off with. But we've got what we need for the new drill mod. Yay. Go. We got our Uber drill mod that's going to suck down our power. We need more hydrazine. We got plenty of ammonium. So we're going to do this. And hydrogen. Gas for our ship. Do we have any other hydrogen laying around on the ground? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Ship's starting to run a little low on fuel. This is why we try to get the bigger table for the chemistry lab, so we can put all the different large gas canisters on it. Completely emptied that. Gave us 7. Take 2 of them. There we go. We're fueled up again. Yep, up 92%. Alright, much better. Okay, now. Power still looks good. Ammonium. That's what we should do. We should go get some ammonium. we saw that field of ammonium over on Calidor, so. I actually saw a few fields of it. Just want enough time for this thing to finish with that. Okay, yeah, we don't have anything completed that we have to worry about. No, I didn't do that part. Okay. Let's take you. We gotta slot you in. I think you get slotted in right there. Gastropod care. Alright, 250. And Gastropod care. Ooh, we got QT RTG for this? Nice. And I don't care what seed I feed it? Even better. Okay. Well, then we'll just take one of these seeds here. Try to feed this seed to Sylvie. Yeah, we got a QTRTG out of that. Heck yeah. Awesome. That is really awesome. You look for some more exo chips. But we need explosives to open up those boxes. Yeah, there's enough sitting here. I wonder if it would be worthwhile. So what this does, it follows the curvature of the planet. So it gives us, quote unquote, a true flat surface. kind of pick which elevation it is you actually want to work from. And then start redesigning the base around that. Okay, this is about done. Yeah, that'll get some good research going for a while. Something else to react with over here. I don't see anything. Really? That counts as debris? Okay. I don't think it still needs power, but we're going to keep it there just in case. Well, you just keep the area lit up. Look at how long that's lasting. It's actually really nice. Hey, Phoenix, what's going on, brother? Haven't seen you in a while. Okay, so we got the ship fueled up, got research running. What was the next thing we wanted to research? Look at that! Oh, I'm doing pretty good, buddy. Actually, since I've got access to it now, copper, glass, graphene, aluminum alloy, iron, ceramic, graphene, aluminum alloy. Well, we may just wait just a little while until we get this. Or actually, oh man, this is a tough call. Alright, we've already got the gas canister. We just need to be able to make silicone. Did they finally give us... There's large resource. Oh, they gave us large gas and large fluid soil. Oh, those are new. Oh, jeez, cost 10,000 bytes. That's affordable. And that's affordable as far as the parts required. Not ready for that just yet. I don't even bother with a medium rover. Large rover or nothing. We can do that. We've already got that. That happens after we make that other thing. Wait, what do we need for this? We need an exochip. That's why I wanted steel. Okay, we need an exochip. Well, let's see if we can find an exochip and not get lost. Ooh, and not fall down holes. Can we zoom out a little bit, make it easier for me to drop? Thank you. Oh. Says we've got something over there. There's one that's at my level. God, fits through there. Come on, let me squeeze through. Fine, I'll walk. There we go. There's the exo crate. Oh, but I've got no way to carry this. Man. Well, let's get it somewhere it's easier to access at least. Shoot. Let's check around this, see if there's any kind of dynamite that we can use. No, I don't see any dynamite. Okay. We're gonna need dynamite. Where'd I put my car? Where's my car? My goodness, there's lots of obstacles. Yeah, see, I can't carry that on the buggy. Man. I just got lucky with that one piece of dynamite that we found. Got about here. Take this as far as I can towards the base. Base is that way. That's a hole. We could get lucky with this wreckage over here. Nope. Okay. I should be able to carry it a fair distance. Oh, carrying these crates are so difficult. But that tells them what I need to do. I need to get the atmosphere thing going over on Calidor, which means we need the better power for Calidor. That way we can get sulfur. Buggy's my portable oxygen source. So that's why you see me keep stopping. And we're pretty close to the base, so. Alright, excuse me just a second, chat. I got a tickle in my throat.
Mic off.
Oh.
Mic on.
Okay, there we go. I think that took care of it. Alright, let's bring this over here for now. Then we gotta make sure we put it somewhere not near the hydrogen when we blow it up. I find it funny that now when you get out of the buggy, the wheels kind of sink into the ground until you're in it. Once you're in it, then all of a sudden you're back above the ground. But you get out of the buggy and it kind of sinks in the ground a little bit. It's kind of weird. Alright, but we found an exo crate. Which means... Alright, how much iron do we have? Where did I stick the iron at? We had iron. There it is. Oh, backpack's full. Oh. Well, shove this over here. Yeah, throw the scrap up there. Drop some tethers for a second because I need 4 items. 1, 2. 3, 4. Alright, extra large printer. I need another extra large table. Then, from the extra large table, we will make ourselves another atmospheric condenser and some kind of a decent power supply. Might have to unlock something. How are we on points? Ooh, yeah, we're doing good on points. This is on Calidor. Calidor's sun, right? Check our Astropedia here. Planets. Calidor. Yeah, sun. So we need some kind of power source for sunlight. So Solar array, 14 units a second. Large solar panel, 9 units a second. That is something they changed recently. They realized that once they did these large power sources, that it rendered the RTG as kind of it made it kind of a pointless power source. And so now the RTG, it only does 4 units a second, and it still requires a nanocarbon and a lithium. And there's not a replacement for RTGs. So you rely more on your wind and solar power, and then you back it up with batteries. Alright, bear with me just a second, chat. Gotta ponder where we're gonna spend the points next, because we gotta have a power source. So, you know, do we do the solar array or do we do the large solar panel? The solar array is its own table. I think I'm kind of leaning towards that. I think that might be our better choice. Wait a minute. So let's take a look here at this piece. Scroll back up. So what we're looking at doing is the atmospheric condenser. That thing uses 20 units a second while it's active. That thing sucks down the power. But if we pay attention to where we land on Novus, we can get lithium out of the mountains. Get lithium out of the mountains, we get some zinc here, but we can get some large batteries. So I really do want to make a couple of those large batteries. I have a feeling that I'm going to have fields of benches that are going to be nothing but large batteries. Depending on exactly how big they are. Because, like I said, that's a new item in the game. So I'm personally kind of curious. Let's see. Large batteries. They're cheap. They're really, really cheap. Aluminum alloy, graphene, glass, and copper. Aluminum alloy. That's just aluminum copper. Everything you need for the solar array, you can make right here on Bessania. So I think that's going to be our choice. Okay. So this table gets put away. Boy, that thing's huge. Then we need another one of these. Plastic, glass, and iron. Alright, plastic. We'll just grab that. Alright, make plastic. It's aluminum, copper, okay. There's the glass. There's the copper. Got 2 recipes in my head. Dang it. That goes there. Plastic. Glass. What was the other thing I needed? Iron. Okay. Iron. That one's easy. We got a whole container. Alright, print that. Now, I'm not going to be able to travel with that. Okay. Solar array. Glass, graphene, aluminum alloy. Alright, glass. Graphene. I think we're out of. That's just 1 graphite and a hydrazine. Copper and aluminum. Zinc. Copper. Okay, get our alloy. Print it. Okay, so this goes in a small slot over here. Pull out our resource canister because it's going to be taking up room that we need for something else. Then we get our solar array. Then we head over to Calidor. And I believe we've done enough progress tonight to where come next Astroneer session, next episode of Astroneer, we should, if I've read the notes correctly, should be at the point to be able to unlock the Megatech. And then we'll be able to see how the Megatech works for planetary transfer and all that kind of good stuff. Although the space station looks really, really cool. And the space station looks like it's also set up in such a way that it lets you do the stuff for these things, these holiday events, much easier. For those of you that are new, the reason I'm not doing the holiday event is because we're at the tail end of it, and trying to start that and run with it would be very challenging. Start with a fresh start here. But it won't be long before they have another exo event. And we'll use the Megatech to see how that works for doing the exo event. Alright, solar array. I got room in my backpack for a little bit of lithium, so we can go hunting lithium. Calidor, here we are. I wonder what that is. So now, pretty certain I put a beacon down or something. Yeah, here we go. This is our little home on Calidor. Currently. Oh, we can take that with us. That'll work. Alright, we'll climb up here to the top. I think before we put this down, stay put. Kind of flatten this out a little bit here. Give it a bit of a flat surface to work with. That plug up here. Okay. Toss all that. that off planet. Oh, no, it didn't make it off planet. Oh well. Stop that. How close do I have to get to grab that box? Thank you. Okay, that's all hooked up. This. It says there's practically no wind on this planet, but man, it sure does look windy, doesn't it? Oh yeah, there goes all the power. I'll have to wait till it's daytime. In the meantime, which planet was it that said Novus? Yeah, the only thing you use this place for is methane. Alright. So, Novus. Right? Lithium down in mountains, yes. That's what I'm looking for. Alright. We're gonna take this little storage thing with us. See if we can get lucky on Novus. Novus, here we are. Now, I am going to aim for... That actually looks like a good one. This looks like it has potential. Oh my. Okay, took a second there. Oh look, there's lithium right there. What luck. Okay, okay. We're gonna make a large battery tonight, chat. Of course, apparently they want me to make a medium battery too, but... Grab 4 more, and then we'll head our way. Wow. Talk about a lucky landing. Alright, we're full up. I mean, yeah, I could fill up the whole back of that thing, but really not worth it. Alright, now back to Silva. For where our home base is. So many landing spots on Silva. The one thing I do wish is that you could tell which one of the cardinal points you're at when you get to the gateways, because the gateways are always at cardinal points. Yeah, this should get us one step closer. That, and we get to see how big a large battery is and exactly what kind of table that thing wants to be stuck on. I mean, is it something that I can stick on a 2-point base, or is it something that requires a 4-point base? With lithium. So now apparently we have a couple things here. Alright, that's an extra 1,000 bytes. We'll take that. Medium battery. Rent a medium battery. Oh. Well, that's actually worth it. Okay. We will make a medium battery. Do we have them unlocked? are we on zinc? Oh, we have one. Well, shoot. Well, we'll go ahead and print a medium, just because it gives us really, really good extra power items. Then we gotta go get some more sphalerite. And we'll go ahead and install the medium battery over here. Because it gives us that piece and that piece, which are both much larger items, but we'll be taking advantage of those. Yeah, look at it fill up that battery. And for now, we use our empty canister for ammonium or lithium. We're going to stick that there, put that there. So that'll do a whole lot faster than I can manually. Alright. Let's head downstairs. Don't stick that in my backpack. That's what I get for running in between it. See aluminum down there. That's just ruins there. Lots of aluminum. Alright. Well, that's good. We're going to need that. All right, right there. Looks like it's mixed in with aluminum. Drop the laterite. I want sphalerite. one more spell right, be great. I don't see any more spell right there. That's all compound. There's spell, right? Okay. That's it. Backpack's full. And because I didn't turn on my tethers, I gotta find my own way home. Oh boy. Oh, I think we're gonna have our first death. Finally happened. Alright. Let's go find our backpack. I went this way. Yeah, I came this way. And I got distracted because there's aluminum down there. We had the tether. Then I took the tether. We did that. Then I ran past down this way. How is that close? Wow. How's that close? And there doesn't seem to be a quest for making a large battery, so you know what? We're gonna make a large battery. 'Cause I want to see what a large battery looks like. Okay. Gotta make sure we got enough room over here. Let that process. wait, it only requires 3 resources. So there we are. Boy, that thing looks huge. Transit. I have a suspicion it's going to require 4 points. Just looking at the size of that thing. Yeah. That's going to require 4 connection points. Still, a medium requires 2 connection points, so we're still getting over. Jeez. 5. Oh my goodness, look at that thing. That's gonna take forever to charge. Oh no, look at that. There it goes. Wow. The thing is, as long as we can get this battery charged, it produces to the base. It'll produce more power to the base than any particular single power generator. So, I mean, I love this idea. I mean, I can run an entire base with everything with just 2 of those. And then all I gotta do is focus on keeping the battery full. What a great way for being able to balance the power. But that means I'm going to need a lot more of those really big tables. Those means I can tell Pi and Sam we're not going to run out of power on Silva for a long time. Not until we start getting into some of the crazy build pieces on here. When we start really going nuts with the the production and everything. That'll be what's coming next. Is working the stuff with the automation, with the auto arms and all that. So we'll have multiple smelters, multiple various machines. Yeah, this is pretty epic looking. This is exciting. Hey, the battery's almost full. This thing's huge. But this takes up 2. See, this stores 512 units and produces 5 units a second. This stores 8,192 units. So let's see. Well, let's just take 8,000. Let's take 500, 8,000. So that's 50 into 800, which is 5 into 80. So 5 into 80 is 16. So this large battery is really the, as far as what it stores power-wise, is the equivalent of 16 of these medium batteries. And the space that it's taken up, I can fit 2 medium batteries. Now, as far as what it produces, is the equivalent of 5 medium batteries. Again, it takes up the space of 2 medium batteries. And it only costs 1 extra lithium? Heck yeah. Man, stuck more carbon in my pocket. Put that there so it'll pick it up off the ground. That's a lot of power. I can have everything running and nothing is going to choke over here. That is awesome. So this uses 10 units per second. That uses 20 units per second. And this is the most expensive thing, 20 units per second. That's pretty impressive. All right, so next time I ain't setting up this thing with the medium generators because these are 9 units per second. So it's 4 of these. That's already producing 36 units per second. So these generators really are best bang for the buck. And apparently I have a new thumbnail for Astroneer streams now. Very happy. Alright. Well, not a lot done. But if I dig too deeper into this, I try going far with this, then then I have to start really starting to work the numbers, and I need to rearrange everything. I think we're gonna need to save that for the next stream. So I think from here, we're gonna say have a happy Thanksgiving, chat, and I'll catch you on the next one. Y'all have a great night. Oh, actually, let me double check to see who's on. Actually, no. We only got 3 people here, so we'll just call it a night. All right, guys, y'all have a great night. I'll see you on the next one.
The